Okej. Chyba jest wszystko git. Gdzie ja w ogóle skończyłem ostatnio? Tutaj się otwiera misja. Jakiś miecz śmieszny. A jest gorszy. Tutaj coś? Nie, to chyba muszę tutaj pójść. Z kłusownikiem pogadać. Chodź, koniku. O, tu jest. Wziąć na siwka. Podróż. Jak to się złazi? Trójkątem. Trochę głupie sterowanie. Schodzenie i wchodzenie z konia, w sensie. Nikt nie patrzy. Jest jakiś punkt dostępny. Skradanie się. Pięć procent mniej hałasu. Naturalny kamuflaż. Kiedy zaczyna się robić gorąco, nie stronisz od pobrudzenia sobie rąk. Dosłownie, oczywiście dla dobra sprawy. Im jesteś brudniejszy, tym trudniej innym będzie cię dostrzec. Strzeż się jednak, jeśli brudowi będzie towarzyszyć specyficzna woń, wróg może cię poczuć nosem. Podoba mi się to, tylko dlatego to kupię. Jak ja mogę się umyć, bo jestem dosyć brudny. Mapa zbójów. Nie wiedziałem, że coś takiego mam. Co ja w ogóle chciałem? A, czy jestem głodny? No, 50%. Czytaj. O kurde. Gdzie ja to dostałem? Jakieś dwie rzeki i staw. Chyba tutaj jest. Bo tu? Ja myślę, że bardziej tu. O mnie miam. Mogę dostać jakiegoś tego. O, pies pije wodę. Jakiegoś kubka, jakiejś miski. Żeby sobie to nalać. Trochę to smokło chyba. Pusto. Hello. Dawaj to wszystko. Tutaj włamywanie. Jak to się robiło? To ma być łatwe? Jeszcze raz. Dobra, jebać to. Tutaj coś jest? Tu. Jest przeciężone tak w ogóle. Okej, już nie będę więcej jadł. Się przejem. No. Mogę z tym porozmawiać.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
A może?
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're
Okay.
a tanner? Only a fool would think you wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me? At least you don't have to live next to them.
Peace and
Have you
quiet.
seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper, on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. That's all.
Mogę go jeszcze okraść.
Leave me alone.
A, lol, to jest kobita jakaś.
Here, mutt!
Ma zerową wartość. Wiesz to? Mogę dalej z tobą rozmawiać.
Come here!
Kuń. Gdzie jesteś, kuniu? Tu. Co masz na sobie? Trochę rzeczy. Na konia. Na konia. Na konia. Konia. Czemu tego nie miałem założonego? Pusto najwięcej waży. Koń więcej nie uniesie. Tam jest jeszcze koleś. Hello. Nie mogę cię ukraść. Jabłko. Trochę zgniłe. O, jedzenie. Już nie będę jadł, bo się przejem. Łatwo. Z tobą mogę porozmawiać.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our
W
outhouse.
czarowskim gaju?
If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Nieokrzesany bubek?
Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me. Like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
Yeah, I understand. He's a bastard.
Aye.
So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
Yeah, right. The biggest crook under the sun. He steals anything that's not nailed down.
I'm glad we understand each other. Well, good luck dealing with him. Take care now. And go and wash up. You look like you could use it.
Co masz do mojego zapachu? Lepiej będzie przeczekać. Co to za odgłos? O, mniam. Jestem jeszcze zbyt biedny, żeby mieć swoje jedzenie. Kurwa, przejadłem się. Myślałem, że 4 będą ok. 101. Ok, muszę tam pójść. Widlak i las na północny zachód od niego stały się kolejnym siedliskiem kłusowników. Gajowy chce, żebym przeczesał ten teren i znalazł osobę odpowiedzialną za spadającą ilość zwierzyny. Według żony rybaka w kłusownictwie zamieszany jest miejscowy grabarz, a jak nie on, to ktoś, kto mieszka w głębi lasu i kryje się za pogańskimi posągami. No dobra. Dawaj na konia.
Quick!
Czemu nie chcesz jechać? What the fuck? Jesteś przeciążony? No, przeciążony był. Oczywiście nie przeciążony, tylko maksymalny ten. Maksymalnie zapełniony ekwipunek. Jakiś tego. Jaki level dostałem? Przetrwanie. Dzieci kwiaty. Łamacz serc, ale czemu to jest do przetrwania, a nie do strzelectwa? Łucznictwa. Łamacz serc. Twoje umiejętności strzelectwa zapierają dech w piersiach, a twoje strzały dosłownie te piersi rozrywają. Jeśli trafisz cel w klatkę piersiową, twój strzał zada o 15% więcej obrażeń. Efekt zadziała także w przypadku trafienia od tyłu. A, jeszcze. Myślałem, że tam coś się świeci jakieś. Tak. Ognisko. Chowa się za posągami, tak? To jest dosyć spory teren. Co to jest to? Tylko czy ja w ogóle gdzie go znajdę? Znajdę w cieniu. Nie ma nic napisane, żeby szukać w nocy. Widlakowiak. Cicho się.
Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it.
Halo.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. Poaching's wrong. Think of your nearest and dearest.
I ain't got no one, fucker.
Then think of God.
Don't give me that god shit. Fuck that bollocks.
We're going to see the bailiff.
Bollocks to that. I warned you, and I'm going to kill you.
Tak gnoju.
I'll get you!
No, chodź tu.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard! Ha!
Ah.
Oh!
Ah.
Ah!
Sick.
Ah! Ha!
Dobrze.
You can't stand up to this!
Ah!
Oh! Mercy! Spare me!
Co chcesz?
Right, let's go straight to the bailiff. And don't even think about trying anything.
Ow! Damn it! I'll be lucky if I can even make it there.
Well, you've no one to blame but yourself. Move.
Mogłem cię oszczędzić, ale nie chciałeś. O panie, ale długa droga.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
Oglądasz egzekucję. Ładnie skończył. Nie chcę to nosić.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried
Jestem
about
brudny.
her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you
No
think?
racja.
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but It's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A
Roman.
woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
Spoko.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
What's new in the
Yes, he's
county,
lucky.
Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Co mam je wykopać? Mogę to sobie wziąć ten sprzęt jego? Mogę. Dobra, chcę kunia.
Whistling just for fun.
Wziąć. Cmentarz. Fajnie, że przejechałem przez jego
Whoa!
ciało. Może najpierw zajrzę, co tu się dzieje. Hello. Mogę wejść? Dziwne. Konik. Parskacz. Łamywanie. Sorry.
What brings you here?
Mogę pogadać? Mogę.
Christ, take a bath. You
Spokojnie.
look terrible.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
Now, I'm more
Może.
interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
Jakie
You
historie
said there's
chodzi?
been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it
Yes,
ain't
the bandit.
usual for people. Ask me? What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things
Ostatnio
keep up
moc
like
ludzi
this, I'll be
umiera.
out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A grave
Ja daję jeszcze i
digger
tyle.
needs passion.
Typowy tekst.
A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labor of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Tyle tekstu.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here.
Krzyże pokutne.
What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in
Gdzie się
charge of that
kręci.
too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes.
Może nie być
Don't let
kościoła
it bother
wreszcie.
you.
Się w
As
Polsce
long as
nie
you
dzieje.
picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad. Farewell.
Okej, chyba pan grabarz jest.
Bath, for goodness
Chyba
sake.
spokojnie.
Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing around here, and everyone would think it's you that's done it.
Spokojnie. O, tu jest woda. Mogę ci się jakoś zakraść od tyłu? Szpadel. Dawaj szpadel. Przyda się. Omywanie. Tu jest pies.
Here you go. Take it.
Masz. Mięsko. Zaklinasz psów. Nie ma kotów w tej grze. Czarujący towarzysz. Ludzie często myślą lepiej o osobach, którym towarzyszy pies. Może wydawać się to dziwne, a może nawet krótkowzroczne, ale tak jest. Tak to już jest. Kiedy masz ze sobą psa, twoja charyzma wzrasta o 3. Gdzie dzięki. O, jakaś babka tu jest. Wdowa Małgorzata.
Have you seen Pavlena around here?
Pawlen?
A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Young girls don't stop for a chat with me. And why should they? I'm an old crone all alone in the world. Take care now.
No, smutne.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who have trespassed against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
Chciałem to spróbować. Przeciążone oczywiście. Narzędzie kłusownika z widlaka. Jedz. Ale jestem przeciążony. O kurna, ale się najadłem. Może wyrzuć to. Tak jest zepsute. Chodź, koniku. Jedziemy do Kowala. Tutaj chyba. Tak. Się przeżarłem. Okej, coś takiego teraz. Daj mi to wszystko. To sobie zostaw.
You silly doggy.
Wziąć.
Christ! Pardon me.
Kurwa, jakiś kolejny punkt. Witalność. Gęsta krew. Lubisz dobrze się ubierać i drażnić się, kiedy pobrudzisz swoje piękne odzienie bądź twarzy. Pracowałeś, więc pewne środki ostrożności, które pozwalają ci w dużym stopniu tego unikać. Ubrania i ciało brudzą się o 20% wolniej. Dodatkowo, jeśli umyjesz się w bali, możesz się pozbyć całego brudu z ciała, natomiast wybranie ubrań wymaga pójścia do łaźni bądź nadstaw. To ciekawe. Gdzie to jest brud ciała? No umyj się. Cały czysty teraz? Nie, to jest brudne, to co mamy sobie. 54. Otwórz. Już wszystko, ale jestem ciężki. Ekwipunek. Co to jest właściwie to? Trzymałość? No to wszystko jest gorsze. Tylko jeden pas mam. Gorsze. Gorsze. Chyba wolę dworskie. Co? Jak to założyć? Kurde, nie to. To załóż. To. To jest broń. Ten łuk leszczynowy. Tam strzała. Okej. Handluj. Sprzedaj. To sobie zostawię. Zawsze umowę. Nie mam pieniędzy.
Thank you, and a good day to you. Friend,
15 to kosztowało, serio.
what would you like?
Would you repair a few things?
Fucking steel. Fucking shavings.
To mi naprawdę. Kurna, 156? Dobra. Będzie. Jeszcze chcę do tego. Pokaż mi mapę. Zielarz. Trzyma suszarnia kości. Legenda. Może u krawca te? Sprzedawać... Kurna, jak one się nazywają? Ubrania. Spróbuję tutaj podejść do karczmarza i mu opalić parę rzeczy.
Why are you wasting my time?
Przeczytam sobie.
You don't want anything then, eh?
Okej, czyli prania i tego. Kurwa, jak on się nazywa? Krawiec? Cześć, koniu. Tam jest koń. Nie chce się ruszyć. Nie wiem, po co te tarcze w sumie wziąłem ze sobą. Które nie chcę jej sprzedawać. Hops, hops. Piesio. Tup, tup, tup. Pałasz, tarcza, kusza, pełty. Tu. Jeszcze Nimroda. Kartce mistrza. Karty mistrza. Ile to kosztuje? 240, 200, 100, 31. To schowaj. To jest tanie strasznie. Strasz. To schowaj. I też.
So much dust.
Co mi to w ogóle? Schowaj to. I to też sobie. Okej. Nadal jestem w chuj przeciążony. Ale przywołać konia. Jedyny łucznik jest tutaj, więc w sumie łuk też schowam. Już. Dobrze. O, chodź, koń. Czemu? Kurde. Nie zaczynasz od góry. Na konia. A, więcej nie uniesie. Bo ja tego nie... Czemu ja tego nie zniosłem z niego? Nie zniosłem, nie. Wziąłem. Mocno to się robi. Nie to. Więcej nie uniesie? Strasznie to długo zajmuje, jeśli się tego nie ogarnia do końca. Wszystko tam wpierda. Oprócz remedium. Materiały też. Ciekaw jestem, czy to będzie nie trochę kosztować. No i mogę już biegać. Siedem rzeczy z konia. Kurwa mać. Teraz mój ciężar jest zbyt wielki. Będzie tak. I jeszcze jedna rzecz. Nie wiem, po co mi to pochodnie. Mogę sprzedać to jej pochodnie? Bo jedna wystarczy mi.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Sprzedać pochodni. Ty?
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Mogę kupić pochodnie, ale nie mogę ich sprzedać. Dziwne. Ekwipuj pochodnie. The fuck? Coś tam odwaliło koniu. Troskowice. Krawiec. Było po drugiej stronie. Właśnie. Hello.
Afternoon. I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
Isn't that girl what was chased out of here with her ma years ago? There was a lot of talk about that here. But no, I ain't seen her. Oh well.
No spoko. Ty?
What do you need?
I'm looking for a young girl
To jest
named
Bara.
Pavlena.
Bara.
She's missing.
Jak
She was
koleżanka.
supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Farewell.
Kartę? Ach, tobie mogę sprzedać te rzeczy.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
39. No niezbyt dużo. Muszę się pozbyłem tych rzeczy. Piąć. Tam co jest?
Good to see you.
Yeah. Leave me alone.
I'm fucking with you.
A min nyugodtak leszünk, akkor könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok. Csodálkozó rajt.
Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses.
Co tam?
Listen, I'm trying to find someone.
Well, fancy that. Me too. I lost a pig. Have you seen it? I hope he didn't run off into the woods. I take them to the edge of the beech woods for the nuts. Oh, hey. Do you reckon there's wolves in the woods? Christ! I'll better find that pig.
Néznek minket.
Dzięki.
Hiba volt idejönni. Amin nyugodtak?
A ty?
Was willst du?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Pavlena? Pavlena? I might have heard that name. I don't know. I never met her. Try asking somewhere else.
I'm sorry.
Kto mi ma atakował? Coś ciekawego powiedzieć.
I wasn't paying attention.
I came to apologize for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Ah, it's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by
All
carrying them
water under
sacks,
the bridge?
and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do.
That's
There's
all.
a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Coś czuję, że to nie będzie takie proste. Mogę więcej porozmawiać?
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herb woman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or
Szumce?
Jezek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Jezek's a drunken sot.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Božena's
Może
not
Jaśka
too
spytaj.
popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Božena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
No
What's
nieźle.
this Jezek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a
dobra.
home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I
Równie
find
pachem.
this Jezek?
If he
Równie
ain't boozing here at the
okropny co,
tavern,
je,
he'll be
co
on the way
jego
here
ojciec.
or at
Co ich
home.
ojciec.
Thanks.
And do you think this Jezek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divojenka of Semaine?
Dziwożenie?
What Divojenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divojenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Show me your wares.
And what
Gdzie
can I get
sprzedać
for you?
pochodnie? Siema.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Co? Halo? Rozmawiać? A to jest sama babka.
Good afternoon.
Have you seen
Nie.
a young girl
Nie,
here?
to nie to samo.
Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Gdzie mam pójść?
Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Oczywiście. Umywanie. Chleb. Kiełba. I chyba arbuzem też nie pogadza. W ogóle arbuz. Jedli arbuzy w tamtych czasach? Wiesz to. Spać. Trudne włamywanie. Jest kiełba. Tu. Mleko. Dobrze. Panowie Kumanowie. Kumanowie.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
What were you thinking coming here? Cumans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We're just hungry. We had enough of that. Later, back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less Cumans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans sing. But what you say? We eat and we go.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long, Tertine. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good
Kończy
appetite.
jeść i
Thanks,
wynocha.
friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondat? Jót vágyod kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit.
Cicho
I
tam.
say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your ass kicked once. I'd be happy to kick it again. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jag påmedjing för lautum. All right, we go. Picture.
What did you just say? Fuck that
annoying.
shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Ej, cicho.
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
To za gnój. Ścisko pytupę. Jak wyciągnąć broni?
That's enough. You'll behave yourselves in here. Fuck! And I haven't finished with you yet. You think you'll get away with this, eh?
Nie.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Co, tyle? Hello?
Greetings, friend.
Excuse me.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov, Goodman. Have you seen her?
Pavlena? Pavlena. The name rings a bell, but I can't say I know her. Does she ever go dancing in the tavern? I'd ask at the tavern if I was you. Good to see you, my friend.
Czy się pojawili znikąd?
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojana?
What
I
is
heard
the
you
tip?
banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhina is an unclean woman and a witch, only this time something went wrong. Of course I wasn't there, being a god-abiding man. I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhina! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhina's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
Taking their time again. It's like I'm invisible or something. So you still blame her for it?
And why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it yet. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him. Make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhina did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So I'm sure you understand what I did after that same evening. I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Listen, Bozhina's daughter has gone missing, and I get the feeling from what you're saying that you're not exactly unhappy about it. So I'll ask you straight up. Do you know anything about it? Do you want to hurt Pavlena to pay Bozhina back for the death of your son?
I understand why you might think that. But I would never do anything like that. Don't tell nobody, but since Ludmilla died, I go weak at the knees if I only see blood. It's like I'm standing next to her bed. Again, like that time. I never want to see a corpse again in my life. Besides, if I wanted to get my own back on Bozhina, I'd never take it out on her daughter. The girl's not to blame for anything. She was only little when it happened. I curse that old hag often enough. When I've had a drink or two, I wish the worst on her, so she'd know how I feel. But as God is my witness, I'd never stoop to murder on account of it. See you later. Hello. Ich habe Hunger.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
No i żeby Kumanowie nie wrócili. To się jeszcze mogę to zrobić, coś pogadać, kości. Mogę sobie zagrać.
Christ, pardon me.
Skórki nie mogę zjeść.
How can I help you today?
Niam, niam. Właśnie, jedna ważna rzecz. Handluj. Mogę kupić żadnego tego? Żadnego talerza? Kubka? Ale dobra, co teraz? Zająć tymi najeźdźcami muszę chyba. Tu się to oznacza w ten sposób. Punkt witalność. Znowu? Powszechnemu błędnemu przekonaniu ludzie w średniowieczu starali się dbać o swoją czystość, sięgali w tym celu po dostępne sobie środki, które poprawiły się wraz z zamożnością, klasą społeczną i dostępnością łaźni. Ty też tak rób, bo kąpiel jest dobra dla ciała i ducha. Mycie się w bali czy przy pomoście albo kąpieli w łaźni przywróci 10 punktów zdrowia. Dodatkowo, jeśli położy się czysty spać, leczenie we śnie będzie o 25% szybsze. Chciałbym do tego młynu pójść. Pojechać najpierw. Obóz. Okej, trzymaj się. W sumie tak pomyślałem, że najpierw jednak wstąpię do tego semina.
What was that sound? Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden. How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
That's the way it's bloody. Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Dawaj 10.
Let's play.
W sumie chciałem grać, ale spróbuję.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Ciążona kość. Czyli zostanie taki sam numer. Okej, 450. Kurde, jakie ona ma kości.
That's as high as I dare to go.
Damn aching legs.
Okej, 400. I ona znowu jakieś 700 będzie miała. Ona już wygrała
Just
praktycznie.
like that. If I was you, I'd take it.
Przeryzykować.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Przegram z tym.
Finally a win!
10 groszy. No tam. Kradę wam coś. Nie mogę nic ukraść. Nawet jedzenia. Tup, 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 tup. Hello.
Whoa, whoa. Silly doggy.
Silly doggy.
Greetings. What do you need?
Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense. But Lord Semine or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
See you soon, my friend.
What's it like serving Lord Semine?
Well, I can't complain. And why would I? The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Does Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the estate and not go gallivanting all over the place.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life. It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers prowling the walls of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
I'd like to find those bandits and get revenge for my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day.
Why didn't you drive out those nomads ages ago?
Like I said, our old lord is a good man and has a soft heart.
So he won't do it?
He won't. In fact, he recently got into an argument with the Troskovitz bailiff, Thrush. I reckon Thrush would string them all up outright if he had the chance. Fortunately, the only gallows are at Troski, and only Burgrave Harshek decides who to hang.
What's the Trotsky Burgrave Hashek like?
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taking any shit as of late, all because of those attacks and the bandits in the woods.
So he's in charge of taking care of those cutthroats?
Of course. As the Castle Burgrave, he's in charge of the safety in the region.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. A tall, fair-haired young man. Speaks like a nobleman.
Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. I definitely haven't seen him. See you soon, my friend.
Ciekawe kiedy znajdę mojego przyjaciela. I się. To jest handlarz końmi. Tam właściwie. Nie, to chyba jakiś kapitan Seng.
Greeting. How can I help?
Ale wąs.
I'm here.
Youngster, I told you, his lordship is away in the afternoon. Come in the morning.
Co?
I'm here.
Youngster, I told you, his lordship is away.
Okay.
Captain, do you know about a Cuman camp somewhere in the area?
Well, I've seen some Cumans hanging around the Rock Tower Pond. I think they joined forces with that nomad vermin. Try asking Bojena, the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Nathan, the shepherd, down past the village. He knows every stump around here.
Okay. Czyli tych już mam nie pytać. Tylko pasterza. Misje są takie strasznie spokojne w tej grze. Powolne.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Chcę się wykąpać. W sumie dosyć wszystko mam czyste.
I can't swim.
Wystarczy, że pochodzę? Półka. Remedium. Czy już jestem czysty? Nie. Muszę się wykąpać.
That's bloody deep.
Łódź. No, to są do łowienia ryb. Rzeczy.
Can't swim.
Weź się wykąp trochę. Wszystko okej z tobą?
Search.
No, nadal to jest brudno. Chodź, koniku. Idziemy stąd.
Go! God! Whoa! Whoa!
Jesteś ty, ja z tobą gadałem kiedyś.
Good afternoon.
I hear that some Cumans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond. Why do you want to know?
They had a disagreement with some of the locals at the Troskovitz Tavern.
So you're gonna kick their arses, eh? Cumans are mostly vermin, but them fellas seem alright. They look like they're pretty friendly. It was good to see you, my friend.
Spoko. Siądź. Dobra, będę tędy jechał.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Gdzie jest ścieżka? Tędy? No. Będzie tędy. Nie muszę trzymać tego.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Fajnie. Oh shit.
Quick!
To się stało. A jakbym... Nie ubrany.
I can't swim.
Też nie mogę. Ja senny robię. Serio.
Max! Max!
Co za głupota.
Come here.
Chodź tu.
Heal.
O, kurwa. No. Zostaw mnie. Ty teraz? Wiecie co? Spadłem. Shit. No to umrę. Biję cię z psami. Zajebiście. Psy mnie zabiły. Wciąż nie można zmienić zbroi podczas walki.
I'll have a jug of wine.
A, żeż kurwa. Nie lubię zapisywania w tej grze. Chodź tu. Więc tak. Tutaj. Pomiń ich. Tym razem. Nie ma gościa, z nim nie pogadam. Ale bieda. Ja znajdę sobie kogoś innego. Ty mi coś powiesz?
How can I help you today?
Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp.
I don't care about such nonsense, but Lord Samine or...
Thanks.
Okej.
Greetings, my friend.
Dowódca straży Tuma.
What's it like?
Well, the old and his...
Does all...
He is...
We were
Ten gościu.
It never... And there's...
I'd like...
What?
Why do
Like...
So he won't...
He won't. I'm fortunate.
What's the...
Quite stuff.
So he...
Of...
I'm looking...
Doesn't take care.
Hello? Kto? O, pan Jan Semir.
What would you like?
Sir, is there a group of Cumans camping somewhere around here by chance?
Yes, unfortunately. They set up camp right next to the nomads, by the rock tower pond. Try asking Bojana, the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Natan, the shepherd, down till we meet again.
Ja nie mogę więcej pogadać. Koniu.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Cicho tam.
Quick!
Potem do gościa.
Quick! Go! Whoa!
Wcisnę trójkąt, on się automatycznie zatrzymuje. Koń w sensie.
Greetings.
I hear
they have... Cuman. Take care.
Mi się. Nie to, tylko... Czystość wzmacnia. Ale mam brunetę? No mam brudne.
What's that sound?
Siema, żebraczku.
What do you want here?
No i tam, spadłowa. Co się dzieje z tym koniem?
I see you break into anything.
W lewo bardziej. Okej, mam nadzieję, że teraz nie spotkam żadnych dzikich psów po drodze. góra. Nowe hasło. Koczownicy Kumanowie. Są Węgrzy. Co, mam ich zabić? Nie, to jest obóz koczowników. To są oni, czy nie? Zapisz grę. Halo?
Good afternoon.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in
Czemu on
combat.
gada z tym grabarzem?
I need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh,
Daj mi
please.
pieniądze.
I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right? Follow me to the arena.
Trening walki. Ćwicz fechtunek z kocurem.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Why didn't you
Chyba
finish?
ci nie wyszło. Shit.
Come on, keep going. Nice. Now do it again. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
Beautiful. Once more. Well done. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhowl, also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
Fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
Da, jasne. Shit. Wow, zaatakował. Sprawdzić, co on zrobił? O, zaatakowałem go.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
No i co teraz? On mi zdaje zerowe obrażenia. No trochę zadałem teraz.
Piece of shit!
Now that's what I call an opener!
Oh!
Surprise?
Wow. Krwawie.
Now you're in trouble! Get your eyes out! Oh, Christ!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that! Oh.
Dobrze. Mi chyba za długo to zajmuje. Zdecydowanie za długo.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
Nie mogę się uleczyć?
The pinnacle of swordsmanship
O, uleczyłem
are
się.
so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need
A ja
is a
myślałem, że
blade and a
łukiem.
guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Surprised? Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it. You have to attack me too.
Dawaj.
Excellent. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours
Tak,
to the
wiem, w
right.
przeciwnym kierunku.
If I'm on the right, Get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
No.
Good.
Dobrze.
Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normal, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again.
No fajne to jest ten atak.
No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
No.
That's too much information at once.
All right. I'll try to summarize the most important parts. Try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use the master strike. Do your best to avoid being put in such a position yourself. Watch the position of your sword and use it to decide which technique to use. Better?
Well, we'll see.
Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Tomcat. Strzowski cios.
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail sooner or later. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. You'll block their weapon while hitting them at the same time. That's what the Master Strike is all about. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least injure and stun your opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before your opponent has a chance to recover.
Okay.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks, then unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's Master Strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a Master Strike.
That's enough for me. I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Aye. What do you want from them? They are good people.
I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the Voivode.
Voivod.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
Się znamy w ogóle? Bez broni. Nie stać mnie.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly. But you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
Też muszę zapłacić. Dobra. O, gra została zapisana. A mi zepsułeś zbroję. Zadanie tu dostanę? Chyba ta koczowniczka.
Oh, Devla, you should wash yourself. You look terrible.
Oj, cicho tam.
I heard there's a human camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Aye. What do you want from them? They're lacha manusha.
Co za akcent masz? Śmieszny.
Ja, talk to Voivod Gacho.
Gacz.
Udbacht, Christ, pardon me.
How can I help you today, friend?
Handlarz.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf. The Voivod will want to talk to you.
Trudne pokonywanie się. Aranka.
It is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream. Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. The Ternogajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to
Większy
take on the
jacyś
task
ci
that shall
cyganie.
unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
What? What's the chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod. He will tell you more.
No spoko.
I heard there's a human camp somewhere.
Koda Chacho. They put up tents down near the shore of the pond.
No dzięki. Jak się nazywa to miejsce? Wóz koczowników. To mu posiedzenie. No, wojewoda.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranga has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on...
Bojana, the herbalist. She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name. But I know she does not
Johannes?
like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am Voivod. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Dana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. I tu tavel bach.
No spoko. Zajmę tymi kubami.
I'm sorry. I'm looking for humans. We're supposed to be camping somewhere nearby.
Kodashasho. They put up tents down on the shore of the pond. But do not mess with them. They have good hearts. Good bach.
Okay. Tu. Chciałem znaleźć poduszki. Ja nic tu nie znajdę.
Katarsal, what's up? Jungoshina.
Spać. Wstawaj. Szkoda dnia. Wstawaj.
Masudov. Tommy? Oi, why are you all covered in blood, lad?
Oj, cicho tam.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon. Such a kind girl she was.
Show me your wares.
To sprzedać pochodnie. Średnie. Bardzo trudne. No. Pieczony kurczak. Łódko kurczaka. Duży ten obóz.
Hey! He's stealing here! Come on then!
Nie ci chodzi.
Oh well, I
No.
tried the easy way.
Padam.
Now it's time for the hard way.
You can't take me!
Shit.
You're no match for us, fucker! Show your stuff!
Co, oni są szybcy.
Take that!
Kurwa. Jak ja mam uciec?
You fight like an old hag!
Tędy. Pieprzam stąd.
You wanna try me?
Stawcie. Knoje.
You've no chance against me!
Będą mnie gonić przez pół świata. Nie chcę was zabijać, serio.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, coward!
Wygraliście się.
You wanna try me? Enough! I give up!
There'll be no mercy for you, you bastard!
Też mnie goniłeś. Świat. Wybierałem wszystkie rzeczy. Widzisz, że nie będę miał kłopotów przez to. Tu jesteś. Przyjdź tędy, masz do najbliższej drogi.
Quick! Whoa, whoa! Quick! Whoa, whoa!
Mogę zjeść? Nic tu nie ma.
Wow!
Siema. Gdzież nie będziemy musieli się bić? Co znaczy ten symbol? Kwadrat. Halo?
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
I better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men.
Very
Take their
strange.
side. But they treat you no better than we. Than us.
I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Źle to brzmi.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past.
But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
All right, but just a little. I'm not exactly friends with booze.
But we will make friends of you yet. A baratokla.
Czemu po angielsku tekst?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely.
Plums
There's
to są
apples,
śliwki po angielsku.
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have fused.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Ugye Yoshok. Arra a nőre fened a fogadni.
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Halod, Henry Megakarius Rezni nekedus na nőt.
Myślałem, że źle się skończy to spotkanie z kumowami.
Mutasz meg neki, hogy mi kukasz. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jól van.
Quick, we must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
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 Someone said that to me. I thought they were trying to insult me.
Katekeli, go already.
Czemu tak jest nieprzetłumaczony?
Jöttem
Isaías,
szóval, nem
aki
sokára
megy
már
tu
nem
Bali.
tudni.
Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Mógłbym was okraść.
Hirtelen nem akarsz hazamenni?
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülök.
You know I don't understand the words you say, right?
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Dobra, mam nadzieję, że nie będę miał kłopotów. Shit.
You will pay me compensation for this.
We'll work
Otherwise,
this out.
I will call the guards.
No need to call anyone.
Who do you
Przypomnę na gorącym uczynku.
think you are? We won't stand for any thievery here. You will pay us compensation and give everything back. Otherwise, we will bring the guards into this.
I apologize, my good woman. There must have been a misunderstanding. But since it ended up with me, what if you bestowed it upon me as a gift?
I won't forget your generosity.
To nie zadziała.
Who do you think you are? Why should I give you any gifts? Hand it back, now!
Fine.
Dobra,
I'll
masz.
return everything
O.
and pay compensation.
See? I knew we would come to an understanding.
Się odwal po prostu już ode mnie.
Nem tereltünk együtt libákat.
Co teraz?
Ó, ne. Hiányzik az otthonom.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Basszus. Még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyom. Már a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Can I have a word?
Ty jesteś.
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Well, maybe a little bit.
I should have known.
But just to muster up some courage.
Courage? What for?
Well...
Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he'd do anything for you. You like a piece of jewelry? Yasak will gladly steal it for you. Someone's bothering you? He'll bring you their head on a silver platter.
I see he knows what a woman's heart truly desires.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép,
Czemu porażka?
tetszik nekem.
He's had dreams about you, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
I really don't, but I like to.
Well, you know, you were together. Alone somewhere. No humans, no nomads, no clothes.
You pig! He can fuck Sigismund in his dreams for all I care, but he doesn't have to tell me about it.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Now you should give Yasak a chance. You're not getting any younger, you know. And just between you and me, your breath smells like a horse's asshole.
What?
But he doesn't mind at all. I reckon the poor bloke lost his sense of smell or something. At any rate, it's your only chance to find yourself a man.
Only chance, huh?
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
Think again. Go and bother a girl somewhere else. I've dealt with worse than you. Off with you.
Mi van? Mit
No
csináltál?
kurna,
She's
serio?
not into you. Can't say I blame her.
Csak nem mondtál neki valami hülyeséget? No, várj csak! Adjan, Julie.
Mister,
Serio?
get out.
És ennyi volt. Dick! Add le a dögöt!
You're a dead man! You know that?
I can bear to
Zostaw mnie tylko.
Ezért szétverem a pofádat!
Or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Vagyunk... Hé! Ez a barátom! Rúgjuk szét a seggét, Henry! Hé! Koppan a koponya! Harapj egy kis
Shit.
füvet!
Czemu to nie wychodzi?
You're a dead man! You know that?
Już?
All good?
Ne érj hozzám, te kutya! Nem ezt beszéltük meg! Nem tereltünk együtt libákat.
Weź stąd spadaj może. Akurat na jedzenie to co? Wykluć to?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
I don't know what to think about it. I've got plenty to worry about myself.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye. You got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
Ciekawy biznes.
Well, there's a hefty fine for horse theft. They'd have your head for it in most places.
When the catch post last showed up because of Marika, they ended up leaving with their tails between their legs. This ladder of passage protects us. And when that is not enough, I can just point out the person who brought me the horse. It is always Gajo that bring them, after all. Who is the thief then? Huh?
All right. So I can sell horses here. What else?
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
By the pennants I have here in the camp. Either I will be standing by them, or my horse Tooth will be looking at them hungrily.
I'll keep that in mind.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Handlarz końmi Mikołaj. Kurde, co znaczy to? Kwadrat. Czy mam złą reputację tu? Może. No, nie
Talk to that
poszło.
nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it seems Yasak and I misunderstood each other. So we had to set things straight.
I see. Well, a little friendly violence never hurt no one,
Czemu oni
eh?
się tak podnieśli?
I suppose.
So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
What, you know like? We not in tavern, must drink what we have.
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
Gutenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
Macie, że tamci mnie nie zaatakują.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. Ugh. I'm having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
Okej, 3 godziny minęły.
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Skalitz? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Hey now. What we agree, eh? I tell you about Skellies, but not now.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
Sigismund.
You know when.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin. He pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menie sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she had eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg mindig fi, but he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army, and after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
It wasn't your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Minden eloel sukets, chokamuta delunem. Shit. I need drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide bulls.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. I go with you. Rocks here very dangerous.
Ale teraz? Kurwa, czemu nie atakują?
Keep us the source of our Yankees moving! Nie sätta fast sig! Vad säger män?
Poddaj się.
Alltid där klumpen Macos.
Czemu mnie bijecie?
Have mercy. Look at me. Killing me would bring you terrible luck.
Kush! Beast!
You won't get anything out of me.
Jest ta 1:30. Weź wczytaj to. Wszystko skomplikowało od tego kradnięcia.
I'm sorry.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds? No. That cannot be relied on.
Macie tu jakieś
Can you
pali?
really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait. There is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw. Nothing more.
What do you...
Oh, never mind then. Farewell.
Jakaś ćpana jest. Przepowiednie jakieś. Powinien mi ściskać. To nie było kradnięcie, co nie?
Come and how can I?
What do you...
It is.
Dobra, nie będę tu nic kradł. Znowu to źle skończy. O, jest bala. Albo i nie. Mogę wyjść. Łaziebna.
I heard there's a...
Aye, down by the pond. What do you want from them, anyway?
They got into a fight in Troskowitz, and the locals want me to go and talk to them.
Just talk, right? Don't you dare do anything to
Oczywiście.
them.
I just want to... Wait, why are you standing up for them anyway?
That's none of your business. But don't start anything with them. They're tough warriors. If you only saw the muscles on them when they're bathing in a pond. The others, Bartalo, like
Paser. Uczyciel fachu. Mogę się tu teleportować, a czy użyć szybkiej podróży? Chyba nie.
It happens.
Ty coś powiesz?
What would you like?
What do you know?
That's the Voivod's business. See you later.
Okej. Wojak. To nie był ten sprzedawca koni? Czy jak on się nazywa? Ząb. Więcej ze mną nie chce gadać. Ci są strasznie blisko. Dobra, jeszcze raz.
You hid.
I bet on Owen.
I don't... I think...
But first you take...
I met people like...
People...
Cumin.
Fuck. Others...
I'm Henry.
You Henry.
Have you...
Come on.
So you have...
Henry.
If only I knew how... I know...
And so come. Serete.
What is it?
But no worry.
Porażka.
Where did you... From? You've traveled.
To zapytaj.
Love?
That is...
How do you...
They sometimes drink together. But any... Me...
What do you mean?
Well, you're Uji. But not...
And it's...
How I...
If you come...
Hello. Numa. Menu it. Quick.
All right.
Junior.
Junior.
Dobra, idziemy. Znowu.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
W sumie to. A, muszę pobrać język czeski.
Istenem.
Zrobię to po skończeniu tej sesji.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two. This.
You see, I'm all right, man.
What's he?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind.
Kółko odchodzi
Spit it
picie.
out. What does he want this? Arsiak.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
How about a date? He says he knows a nice place in the woods. No witnesses around.
No witnesses? Dear God, what is he up to?
Mondtad neki vagy sem?
Porażka.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
No, you should give Yasak a chance. You're not getting any younger, you know. And just
What?
But he doesn't mind at all. I reckon the poor bloke. At any rate. So what do you say?
I don't know. I want to slap him for some of the things he said.
Well, I reckon that's my fault. Actually, I don't speak Hungarian at all. But I thought I'd catch on.
What? So you've been making fun of me this whole time? Go and bother a girl somewhere else. I've dealt with worse than you. Off with you.
Mi van? Mit csináltál?
Znowu mnie
She's
pobije.
just not into you. Can't say I blame her.
Csak nem mondtál neki valami hülyeséget? No, várj csak!
What are you doing?
Hey! Mi a fasz? Vagyunk, amik vagyunk. De nincs fegyver? Bassza meg! Miféle ötlet volt ez?
Halo.
All good?
Ne ér hozzám, te kutya! Nem ezt beszéltük meg!
Kurwa mać.
Vagyunk, akik vagyunk. Tűnés!
Nie o to chodziło. Przypadek wyciągnąłem tę broń. Znowu mnie pobijecie?
A kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyaink. Mit akarsz?
Ty, Wasko.
I talked to that nomad woman.
So?
Well, it seems Yasak and I...
I see. Well. So, this time, cheers!
Oh, fuck.
What, you know, like?
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well.
You mean...
Borrow. Yeah.
I couldn't. What?
I do not. Anyway.
All right, but just a small one. True enough.
Okay.
Ugh.
Oh, you just...
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate...
Let that...
No, dawaj już.
A real...
So what?
And I...
How long did...
1 week, you know.
What about...
No. We ended up... I grow up. People...
Fury.
But the body... But that was daughter of his sister. Was Julia. Many years I fall in love. Not... But... I keep...
What?
But in then...
No.
There mean... No worry. Fuck you, keep it. It has... I go with...
Idziemy.
Még az anyám is hiányzik.
Idź.
Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek.
Się przychyla strasznie, Henryku.
Ah, yes! Beautiful Bohemia!
You planning on staying long?
I stay no problem. But men want to go home already. I do not know why they do not like it here.
That's all because of the war. Nothing's how it used to be.
Ezidat, you are right. It destroys the body and tires the soul.
Daleko jeszcze?
Do you hear those dogs? What about we sing something? Sing loud and strong.
Spoko, śpiewajmy.
Segin, shege, shehin, sheg. Singin, shaggin, singin, shag. Jajde kene, shake it, shake. I ducky now, shake its egg.
Się rozglądać za bardzo.
Jan McCain, share not green up. K.Y. King, shield not green ups. On like sheer barbarol knock. I like sheer barbarian luck. Million heather emberack. Million
Wiem, nas psy zaatakują, czy wilki.
egg. Elvesitic he to cat. Elves all hate to hit a cat. Barky orky take nap out. Barky no he take nap yet. Hold na pramarel and yes. Hold na rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag. Jijde kene, shake it, shake. I ducky now, shake its egg. Jan McCain, share not green up. K.Y. King, shield not green ups. I like sheer barbarol knock. I like sheer
Dobra, dosyć tego.
barbarian luck. Million heather emberack. Elvesitic he to cat. Barky orky take knob out.
I've been waiting for you.
Is there Urdok?
Kto powiedział? Czekam na ciebie. Dziwny pies.
He's breathing.
I've been waiting
Just
for
too
you.
much for him, that's all.
The fuck?
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I reckon I'd make do with just the booze.
You can do better than that, Henry. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
That dog? Dog?
To jest czuję jak tego. W tej misji z Wiedźmina z płotką. 25 groszy. Tu dalej leży?
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
Myślałem, że będę musiał nieść jego nieprzytomne ciało. Kuń. Mogę ukraść konia. Kurde, przegapiłem. Zjazd. Tędy iść, tak. Kurna. Tam się szło. Tędy pójdę.
bloody deep.
Boże, to... Nie pamiętam, jak tam się szło. Shit. O. Konkret strzał? Mam nadzieję, że nikt mnie nie zauważył. No. Spokojnie.
belongs to me. Are you right in the head? Come on then.
O co ci chodzi?
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Hey, that's mine. Give it back, or I'll go and get a guard.
Spokojnie.
Fine then. I'll give everything back and pay compensation.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we managed to sort this out
Tylko nie
reasonably.
mnie zauważyli.
Off the property. Off you go.
Jesteś Wasku.
My God. What was that?
A talking dog. I reckon we've had enough. What? What's the matter?
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals we treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. Some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh. That's damn strong. Oh, Christ. That's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Scallis. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute... comrades, I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
Ah, no. Now I've lost the thread. It's because you keep interrupting me. I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye? Ha! Like fuck you are. I'm the only one in this region who can shoot a bow with one hand while blindfolded. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, I can handle anything. Come on, let's do it. Put an apple in your mouth and I'll shoot it out.
No! Your hands are shaking like a swallow's tail.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for me. I once took down a giant.
Azt állítja, hogy puszta kézzel ölt meg egy óriást. Ez egy bunkó.
What did he say?
Yes, what giant?
Run, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt. Above all, I'm smart.
tego nie wyjdzie.
I dare say I'm smarter than all of you put together. And there's, well, a lot of you.
Oh, Buzzman. What they put in this booze, I never seen nothing like.
One time, I even had a dispute with an inquisitor. One Yaroslav of Belishov. You should have seen how learnedly I spoke to him. I mean, if you could measure smarts, mine would be the biggest of all of you.
Thank God it cannot be measured.
To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kozot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
You certainly best in talking shit. I hear a lot in my life, but this...
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Really? How about swimming?
Well, I could do that too.
Asmondia, usikaleg jobban. Oh, faszomat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Co, zginąłem?
I'm the greatest!
Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's
Jak to będzie
spinning?
trwało?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back!
Jak ja popłynę?
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus Shigedra!
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
I'm not. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We kill blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory. What about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin.
Henry, what you think? Why you say that?
What do you think? You lot killed my girl.
Az megdugtad a lányt a Skalitz kocsmában?
Kizárt.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are a good man, and I am very sorry. War is shit. Drink with me.
War is shit. Do you know the bastard who is in command?
The man with no hair. Bald.
Aye. Markvart.
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that. Did you kill anyone in Scallops?
Why you ask like that?
Because.
You really want to know?
I do. Many?
No.
How many?
Bosmed, I'm not counting. I am soldier. What do you expect?
Nothing, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Kurva elet. Shainalom.
I believe you. I do. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmed.
Why did you desert?
Desert? Desert? Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
You did the right thing.
Duck mindej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly.
My thoughts exactly.
Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Now that depends on who you are, friend. Mit mondott? Tudni akar valamit Magyarországról. Sagról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Mother of God. That's horrible.
Horrible? Beautiful! Freedom! Only you, horse, wind, empty and
Tak
no
sobie
end.
myślisz.
What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him!
Fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes király!
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all human same like my band, even here.
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes. The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when you hear cumin.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet!
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
I should stop drinking.
Będę musiał ich znaleźć. Kolejne zadanie.
Nem too dog.
Come on, friend. Have another.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Spoko.
All right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Something wants out.
Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots!
Sorry.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. This tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say...
Szablą?
Uruluk? Kolomeroso fotatodna?
Mir fenos.
Się nauczyłem języka angielskiego.
Meet Mundas? Tebes? Tebes el Chel.
As urult.
Tebadjas urult.
No argue. I mean, nevitatkos. Inkab menjung kaludni.
W angielsku coś napisane, nie rozumiem. Koniec w końcu? Jest ta druga. Łucznik biberek. Okraść was. Łeb boli. To zaraz przemije ten efekt. Czy ja spałem i się nie wyspałem? Serio? Z darmo mogę się napić? A pójdę jeszcze tam na górę. Czemu wszystko zdjąłeś? Czemu mogę wyekwipować tylko miecza, bo ten... Nie rozumiem. Jest wszystko. Okej, musiałem założyć najpierw zbroję. Tutaj. Tu. Jest git. To jest koniokrad. Handlarz koniem i Mikołaj. Tu? Nie. Jestem pewien, co podniosłem. Jedziemy. Tu. Porozmawiać z wójtkiem. Pom, pom, pom. Ktoś mnie napadnie? Nie. Dobrze. Czemu tu mam jakiś zły status? Grabarze. Też spotkałem grabarza wcześniej. To jest łucznik. Gdzie on jest? Fuck? To jest ta pusa. Nie wiem co jest. Nie mogę przeskoczyć. A jest jakaś furtka? Chyba nie. Cieśla.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
Come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right.
Not this time, friend. I'm an honest craftsman.
You really won't sell me that loot?
How many times? No, I won't. Now leave me be.
Spoko. Będę cię męczył. Cieśla? Nie ten łucznik? Nie ogarniam. O co tu chodzi? Czy mogę już nie być pijany? Brakuje mi w ogóle jednego elementu tego wyposażenia. A może to potem zrobię.
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Bushka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did it.
Rausz.
In and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
How are
The
things
dead
at home?
man had been
Calm
floating
down a
down
bit?
the river.
Aye, the
for at
celebration
least
is
a week.
over and done Without with. anyone Everything's...
What happened?
Pogadać?
Why are you all covered in blood?
Czemu nie?
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That capon of yours is a puffed up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
Ale masz wniecenia zbroi.
But you were better.
If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
Oczywiście, że nie.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Be with you. God bless.
Hello, panie wojewodo, czy kim ty tutaj jesteś? Mogę się umyć? Chyba przez to, że jestem pijany. Tykarze. O, mogę pogadać.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Czy to jest każdy Czy tutaj wszyscy są pijani?
They made a promise.
Just like that?
No, not just like that. But we became quite friendly after I talked to that dog.
What dog? What are you on about?
No, really.
Go and make a fool of someone else, asshole.
I will. And wash up a bit.
Okej, zadanie wykonane. Mogę już nie być pijany. I się umyć. Nie mogę się umyć. Trzeba odwiedzić Kowala. Strasznie zmęczony jestem. No coś ciekawego chyba nie. Ciekawego, ale...
Such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
Weź mi napraw parę rzeczy. To? Potwierdź. Jeszcze coś? Może to nie. O, mogę się umyć. Mogę? Mogę. A teraz mój hełm jest srebrny faktycznie, czy tam metalowy. Chciałem właśnie to sprawdzić, czy on robi się lepszy. Czemu nie mogę spać? No, dobrze. Co, najpierw poczekaj sobie. Do tej. Albo jeszcze nie. Jeszcze 2 godziny. Teraz spróbuj spać. Możesz spać. Co jest nie tak z tą grą? No, git.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Jeszcze tyle mam rzeczy? Szpadel trochę waży. Arbuz. Schowam te rzeczy po prostu. Schowaj. Nie grosze tylko. To mi oddaj. To sobie kiedy indziej przeczytam. Niesie jeszcze raz. Czemu nie mogę biegać? Zbyt głodny?
I feel quite hungry.
Najedź.
Hey! You're stealing our food!
Nic nie kradnę.
Help! I need help, folks!
Spieprzam stąd. Nie pobiją.
Quick!
Dziennik. Bieżne ptaki. Co to znaczy? Oni chyba szukają, to znaczy. W sensie, to mnie zamknąć. Wydaje mi się, że to właśnie to znaczy.
Go. Quick. Quick.
To jest nadal brudne. Nie wiem, jak to umyć. Poza pójściem do tego. Konia. Pójściem do łaźni.
Go.
No. Co ty wyjesz, psie? Znacznik jakiś jest zbugowany.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan. The beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning? Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
Już?
Lord be
Skończyliście?
with you.
Take care now.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Kim ty jesteś? Kurze? Kurwa. Gdzie on jest? Muzyka jest z Indiana Jonesa. Tu jesteś.
Good
W
day
piwnicy
to you.
był.
What would you like?
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some asshole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But
Gamekeeper?
Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nebakov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about.
Takim duchem.
If it's still troubling
Tym
him.
rycerzem, a nie Wiedźminem.
Got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Chciałem się udać na dół. Niebakowski młyn. Kurwa, daleka droga. Postawny człowiek, to ostrzegasz przy drodze postawnego mężczyznę, ma na sobie zbroję, jest uzbrojony, wygląda jakby odpoczywał przed dalszą podróżą. Zatrzymaj się.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise?
Zapisz. Czy to jest ten, co go kiedyś spotkałem? Co to za efekt mi wyskoczył? Jakiegoś lepszego wypiłem. Tam same lepsze.
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scallis.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say...
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a... How did you come by...
After a fight, want to see for you...
O,
Let's do it. Exactly. Now you're
spotkałem
talking.
wcześniej.
What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're on.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't...
a i co teraz?
You son of a bitch!
Ten mistrzowski cios, czy coś, jak się to nazywa? Nie wiem, czy on wcześniej miał
You
tarczę.
fight like an old hag.
Się naładuje energia.
That was a good fight.
Good.
Już?
Very good.
Bo ledwo
Perhaps I'll
połowę
have
życia mu
better luck
zabrałem.
next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
Zyskałem trochę pieniędzy. Z powrotem. Młynu, czy jak to się nazywa? Przy wielkim ognisku na skraju drogi dwóch mężczyzn walczy na gołe ręce, krzyczą i wzajemnie się ośmielają. Ośmieszają? Przeczytałem do końca.
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Siema.
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petsker here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
Piękną masz klatę.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect, we may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses, for a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I could show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process.
Gram turna
You're a dead man. Try it again. You know that?
na pięści.
Bullshit and fight. Go fuck yourself. That was
Padaj
something.
ode mnie.
Nice. Try it again.
Dobry jest.
You still haven't had enough.
Przeciwnicy w tej grze strasznie często unikają ciosów.
You still haven't. You still haven't had enough. Go fuck yourself. Not like that, for fuck's sake. You're a dead man. You know that? Cut the bullshit and fight. Oh, Christ. Shit. Fuck, that was well fought. Here's your coin as promised. We're even, right?
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, boys.
80, znaczy 40 właściwie. A ty? Stajenny.
Look what I have for you.
Nie fokusuj go. Ja mam nic dla ciebie. Informator? Co znaczy informator?
Quick. Whoa, whoa.
Czemu dalej nie mogę biegać? To bieda. Oberżystowa brzydziec.
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblin's treasure go swimming?
Near the pier on the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty. I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
Nie wiem, o czym powiedział w tym momencie.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Okej, to tylko o to chodziło. Nie mogę biegać. Sobie życie zregenerowałem. Nowe zadania. Podjadę tam. Żelejów.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye. And nothing is the finest animal far
A, bo to
away.
będzie to zdanie z pomalowaniem
Wasn't
plika.
cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big, strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows.
Nie ma
No,
zębów.
make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too interested in a nothing. What's this about?
I'm considering buying it from you, but only if it's really worth it.
What are you blabbering about? You walk around in those smelly old rags, and you're telling me you can afford my nothing? Piss off, before I beat you black and blue.
Ty gnoju. Czy mogę od ciebie zdanie dostać? To ciekawe. Czy inne zadania mi się pokazują, że nie mam ich zaznaczonych? Tylko 3 mogę śledzić. Niestety. No, trochę naokoło. Co to? A chyba mukaca. Tam jest. Ta głowa to co znaczy? Ostrogi. Rana głowy. Ale od czego rana głowy? Od jeżdżenia? Kaca? Kaca? Kacu? Kaca chyba.
Greetings to you.
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond. See you later.
Szkoda. Czemu spadło życie? Biłem się z typem, ale mi spadło życie. To...
Greetings, what do you need?
Oh my
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done. So he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Of course.
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatago?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Bostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone, so I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Do you know of anyone near Slatago who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the
Ignatius.
Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea. Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck.
Chyba rozmawiałem z tym grafarzem.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel. Later, my
Czemu
friend.
tak ostro? Wejdę wam do chaty. Mam nadzieję, że tym razem nikt mnie nie przyłapie. Okay, 90. To jest git. Bardzo trudne. Trudne. Dobry sposób na odnawianie życia sobie. Cmentarz. Tam są te.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
Tu jesteś. Jadymy.
Go!
Kwestii będzie bliżej. W sensie wiem, że grabasz, ale...
Come on!
Pokażę. Koniec wariował. Bardzo go poganiałem. No, byłem tu.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hello. Teraz mogę tu wejść. Za ścianą jest? Najwyraźniej. Kraniecie jedzenia, moja ulubiona czynność w tej grze. Bardzo łatwe. No, zobaczę, jak łatwe to jest. Jeszcze raz. Jeszcze raz.
Bloody hell.
Shit. Nikt mnie nie usłyszał. Dobrze. I tu jesteś.
Jesus Christ be praised. I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious? Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Okej.
See you
Dzięki.
later, my friend. Careful.
Karnij go. Trudno. Ja już myślałem, że nie przyjdzie na cmentarz. Mój kuń.
Quick.
To mnie szuka. Tam za blisko? Nie wiem, kto mnie szuka. Schowaj. Znalazłeś coś? Mały parkour.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varro was talking about.
Trudno. Orzech. Ciężki orzech do zgryzienia. Gdzie jest ten kłusownik? Myślę, że jedna strzała wystarczy. Chatka. Koło drogi. Wszedłem poza teren. Kurde, wydaje mi się, że to powinno być koło tych ruin. Drewniany różaniec. Skąd? Gdzie go znalazłem? Grając tą szałwię? Shit. Tamten to kto jest? Kto to? Hello. Czy ty jesteś pan kłusownik? Łowczy.
Careful!
Careful. Wilk.
Dick!
Kurde, więcej ich jest. Chyba uciekł. Dobrze. Coś jeszcze? Dawaj łupy. Tam zamek w tle. Tam. Tam jest ten grabarz, nie? Mhm.
Poacher's dagger. At least that's some proof for the gamekeeper. Could I have found the Slatigo poacher? I wonder if he's got anything on him.
Powinien się trzymać tej ścieżki od samego początku. Co to za wór? Wilczki. Co to jest?
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Wiesz. Kinie. Uciekł. Dawaj wszystko. Dawaj wino. Trucizna? To ciekawe. Topór. Książka. Sobie zobaczę. Przynajmniej 11 godzin jeszcze potrzebuję na to. Wrócić do gajowego. Dawaj. Zasadzka. Pomóż ofierze.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Someone! Help!
Siema.
It's a slaughter!
I've been waiting for you! You can't stand up to this!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Oh!
Hey!
Bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma? You can't stand up to this!
I've been waiting for you! Show your stuff! Show what you're made of!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Merch!
Beat you to a bloody pulp!
Shit.
Merch!
Now you're finished!
You wanna try me?
Merch!
Shit. Gdzie mnie cofnie?
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
What?
No, przynajmniej. Ubiłem go. Wszystko. Bierz. Bierz. O, tu jeszcze było rzeczy. Na konia. Chyba znowu nie będzie zasadzki. Też nie są losowe. Jakaś wieś tam jest w ogóle. Przez nią przyszedłem. Spotkałeś wędrowca, nosi skromne, nieco przybrudzone odzienie, ma też broń, ale w tych czasach to jej nie nosi. Zbliżając się, daje znak, abyś przestanął. Zatrzymam się.
Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain. Who have
O
we
co ci
here
chodzi?
now? Foreigner! Die, German dog!
Wait!
It's your ass, goodbye!
Shit. The fuck?
I'm all yours! Whack it! It's a slaughter!
Krwawie. Nie mogę wcześniej walczyć.
Show your stuff!
No to zachodźcie.
Take that!
Tym co?
I'll rip your arse open!
Take that, you shit! Mutt! I'm all yours! I'll be you so ready, Bob! Fucker!
You're no match for
Come
me!
on, then!
What do you want?
Mutt!
Chodź są zdecydowanie bardziej. Mniej wytrzymałem tam.
That'll teach you!
Ła. Kurwa.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Git. Mogę podnieść tarczę? Idziemy. Przezatamuje te krwawienie. Krwotok. Jest git. Nie łeb boli.
Whoa!
No siema.
Do you need something? It's good to see you, my friend.
Umyję się.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate, getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
It's starting to get a bit repetitive.
Look, I'm not too chuffed about it either. But like God made Adam and Eve, he also made poachers and Varel. What can you do?
Spoko.
There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. It was good to see you, my friend.
Myślałem, że nie będzie chciał mi zapłacić przez to, że
God be with you.
nie zabiłem tego, tylko spadłem FPS. Że nie zabiłem, tylko po prostu, no, wilki go zabiły. Wsadzam jego ciało. Ups. A, to tutaj mam się udać. Tak chciałem tam pójść, żeby się przespać. Tam. Mogę się przespać. Przy okazji tego zapytać.
Gamekeeper Varel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair. My storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, it must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
Take care, friend.
Spoko. Moja uniwersalna skrzynia. Schowaj tu te rzeczy. To. I nie to.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of safe farm wine. Just it. Some noble was resting on the hill. Not a shame, because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it be, no? Aye. But the weather had been stormy the first few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble. Broke the horse and that. That pissed him off and he wants his revenge. He complained to the bailiff, saying Yoke's dangerous and has to go. Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate. Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done? That tree will be in. Long after we're gone.
Ja tylko rzecz. Tam się zniszczyło chyba? To się zniszczyło. Mi się wydaje. Wielu strzelców uważa, że bardzo się przydaje celowanie nie gdzie bądź, ale tam, gdzie chcesz trafić. Nie gdzie bądź? Co? Czytaj to gówno. A to jest Max. To się nuluj. Myślę, że jakbym usiadł, to by lepiej wchodziło to studiowanie. Dużo przeczytałem. To się prześpi. Teraz jestem tylko głodny.
I should eat something.
No i git. Schowaj księgę. Ukraść jedzenie by się przydało. To może nie teraz. Nie, na razie tyle.